Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? Spent Valentine's Day with Sarah and Callie. We went to the dog park. We went out to eat. We saw my mom and gave her a gift. It was a good opener. You finished the last Epoch campaign. Do you have to do it again? You will have to do it again if you are going to play on the season. Hi, Bearded. How are ya? You finally got your Shaco to drop in Diablo 4? Hell yeah, man. Great to hear. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we're going to use detonating arrow right here. Okay, so we will use acid flask. Okay, we're going to go like this. Hi, Samurai. I'm good. Plan is to keep warming up with the Arrow Boy. Keep warming up with Arrow Boy. I think I practiced the beginning enough. Happy Valentine's Day, buddy. Have I done some slams? I have. I got very lucky on the slams, Sir Axie. Hylian, thank you so much for the 28, man.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
I gotta try speed running. I speed ran yesterday. I went brand new character to having my mastery in 34 minutes on hardcore, no deaths. So I thought that was pretty good. Well, thank you, Highland. It's very nice of you to say, buddy. You played this build and it's awful. Yeah, so on the launch, I'm going to play Falconer. And I think on the launch, they will have it fixed, right? Yeah, I'm gonna play Falconer as well.
Not happening.
I gotta play Falconer on the launch. You have your doubts, but you think it'll be playable? What do you mean? The game itself or this build, or what are we referring to here?
Might have to drop something.
Doesn't fit in inventory. Oh, you mean whether they're gonna fix the bug where it doesn't count correctly? DJ, yeah. Game's good.
Not happening.
I have fun. One thing about Last Epoch that I have fun doing is I like making many different characters. I like playing all the different archetypes.
Not happening.
I think that's one of the reasons why I don't see myself getting bored of this game anytime soon.
Not happening.
The gameplay and the combat feeling is bad. Do you think it's not even close to PoE? Well, if we're talking about gameplay and combat, PoE is not the ruler of that in the ARPG realm, right? It's Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has the best combat and the best engine for gameplay by far. It's a hell of a lot better than PoE or Last Epoch.
Not happening.
Got a way better engine.
Might have to drop.
I don't think it's unplayable though. I don't think either of these are that bad. God, I'm just so poor, man. What's happening? I can't do anything. Help me, game. By the way, I don't have the loot filter here. Let's do that. Loot filter, download here, Control A, Control C here. Loot filter, create a new filter, pasting, confirm. Done. Okay, so it says that this is good because of the cooldown recovery speed. You think Diablo 3 feels better? Well, remember something though. There's a little bit of a difference. People will come in here and say, for example, PoE or Diablo 3, they'll say the gameplay is better, the combat is better. Well, the engine on which the game plays on is infinitely worse on PoE and Diablo 3. I think what people are meaning when they say that is they like the pace of the game a lot better. A lot better in those games. So, to me, it's a very different comment to say, I like zooming in PoE way better than how slow I am in Diablo 4 versus which one of them actually has a better engine. Diablo 4 has a million times better engine than either of them, but people don't like that it's slow. You know what I mean? Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games wrote it. What? That the PoE engine is old or what? He wrote what? Definitely shouldn't have sold that ring, right? He wrote the engine for PoE. The first one or the second one? Why is the Diablo 4 engine better? The PoE can handle way more stuff. What do you mean PoE can handle way more stuff? You mean Path of Exile as a game puts a lot more graphics on your screen, or? What you doing?
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
It actually looks like this is going to be challenging.
Not happening.
To stay alive in this game. Like, I have practically nothing here. Seems like this is going to be an actual challenge. Okay. Then for the passives, we have 4 points here. We need 1, 1. We need 2 here. Then we start going here. Okay. Do I know if they're working on the servers too? Who are we referring to? Last Epoch? Okay. Yeah, we're practicing on how do we 6-link an item in one shot in this game. Certainly, if we can do it in other games, we can do it here, right?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. That's my guy. Is there any point in playing right now since launch is 1 week away? The reason to play right now is if you'd like to warm up. If you want to wait, makes perfect sense. You're probably going to have to make a new character anyway. Makes perfect sense to wait. Makes perfect sense to play right now. All of it makes sense.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
For the first cycle, you won't have to create a new character to play it. You better have to create a new player to play it. That better be wrong. Otherwise, there's no way that's correct. That can't be right. It actually can't be right. Otherwise, the people that have been playing for 10 years, have a level 100 with perfect characters, are going to win everything. There's no way that's right, right? You definitely have to make a new character. We want them. We want to make a new character. We don't want to keep our characters. That's going to ruin everything. You get to keep your character, but we don't want the new character to count in the season. That would ruin everything. That would be the most unfair horse shit ever. Certainly that's not how they're doing it.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yes, you keep your characters, you keep everything. It moves to non-season. Season is a fresh start. Perfect. Everything about that is perfect.
Not happening. Not happening.
When I go through here on hardcore, I just don't know enough about the game to not do this. Like, I need to stay... I need to stay about at the same level as my area, I think. If I don't, I'm going to get one-shotted by something.
Not happening.
I also need to make sure I stay stacked on potions. I mean, I've been killing practically everything. And I
Not happening.
am not, like, over-leveled at all. I'm the level of my zone.
Not happening.
What are the best builds in last Epoch right now? The Lich is extremely strong. The Umbral Blade, the Shadow Dagger Umbral Blade is crazy strong. But, the Maxroll team on the 19th are just going to release everything for the new patch for 1.0. On the 19th, we will have everything done for you. All of the guides, all of the tier lists, leveling guides, endgame guides for the Warlock and the Falconer, all the new stuff, it's all going to be there. Rune Master is very strong. On the 19th, everything will be done. Okay, so I should just be TPing out at this point. Ghost Runner, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Sparkles raided me. True Evil just raided me. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. What's up? Thanks for the raids, guys. How we doing? Happy Valentine's Day.
Not happening.
Yes.
Not happening.
Do I think detonation arrow will be fixed at launch? I'm sure it will. I hope it will.
Not happening.
You kind of lost interest in seasons after playing Diablo 4 and seeing how bad they can be. Well, right, but they can also be fun and very interesting. I mean, if you go to one bad pizza shop and they have bad pizza, you don't give up on pizza forever, right?
Not happening. Not happening.
It's gonna be May. Let's try using this one. Let me see if I can craft on my bow here.
Not happening.
Are you cleaning up everything? Oh, thank you.
Not easy. Too easy.
So I know this is, everyone says this is busted, but we gotta try it anyway. Gotta see how busted it is.
Not happening.
Can I move?
Not happening. Not happening.
Do you know where I can get the guides for last Epoch? Maxroll.gg. Maxroll.gg. It will teach you. You're welcome. Yeah, next year. Okay. Do that. Thanks for cleaning.
Not happening.
Is it bath time for Callie? Legendary boots. These boots better be goated.
Not happening.
Dodge, dex, movement speed. Shit, I don't know. Whatever.
Not happening.
Take the Jim Tomei. I guess here. What about Icy Veins? Icy Veins is a website. That much I can say. Really? Thanks for the info. Out of all the websites on the internet, Icy Veins is certainly one of them. Rax is speaking facts.
Not happening.
Can you reset your passives? Yeah, you can. You go to little brain NPC at town. He'll let you respec.
Not happening.
I don't think you can undo your mastery, though, right? Once you picked your mastery, that's it? Or can you?
Not happening.
Mastery is fixed. Is it time to go check on your Anubises?
Not happening.
You have Anubises to hatch. What? Oh, good, thank you.
Not happening.
Will I stream Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Yes. I set up my PS5 yesterday. I bought it yesterday. I downloaded. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have much self-control. I downloaded
Not happening.
Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Remake,
Not happening.
Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy 1, and Final Fantasy 3. I got really excited. I was just started to download all of them. There's a 1. Final Fantasy 1's one of my favorite games ever.
Not happening.
I know I've beaten that game so many times. You start out, you go up, you go in the shop, you buy a sword, you go out, you go left, you go up, you fight Garland, you go through, talk to the princess, you go across the bridge, you go to the right, you go to the right and down in the shop in the top, or in the town in the top left corner. It's the pirate. You beat the pirate. He gives you the ship. You go down to the marsh cave. You go in there. It's super dangerous. You fight the wizards. You beat Astos. You get the TNT. You go across. You kill the vampire. You get the ruby. You give it to the ogre on the left side. You go down. You get the thing that opens the slab thing behind the vampire. Do that. You kill Lich. I know the game entirely by heart. I've beaten it so many times. Have a good one, Siraxi. Final Fantasy 1 is a very difficult game. Very tough. It will farm you. When you go down into the marsh cave to fight the wizards is one of the most terrifying moments in any
Not happening.
game ever. You don't like where it forces you to play content that you hate with the campaign? Well, one thing about the last Epoch campaign, which is kind of a middle ground between... I'm out of bounds right now, by the way.
Not happening.
On the map. But anyway, one middle ground for last Epoch about that's different from PoE and different from Diablo 4. PoE forces you to do it, and Diablo 4 just lets you completely skip it. Last Epoch requires you to do it on a new character. However, you don't have to do all of it. You only have to do enough of it to get the passives, and that is not very much time. And if you have twink gear, you can absolutely obliterate it. So the amount of time that you're doing it is very, very low compared to PoE. PoE has a 10-act campaign that you must complete. Yeah, in this game, you just need to get your passives and your idle slots, which with twink gear is not much at all. Right. You hate it. I get it. You hate it. But the amount of time you're going to spend, quote-unquote, hating it is far less. It's not even close. It's like 4 or 5 times less than PoE. You can also skip the campaign. That would be news to me. Are you talking about with the dungeon key? You're talking about the dungeon key. Yes, but you still have to go do all the side quests to get your passives and your idols, right?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I think when I'm leveling, I'm going to pretty much play like this because my
Not happening.
knowledge of the game is not equal to the pros. I need to keep my levels kind of roughly where I am, and
Not happening.
where can you see my level? I don't think you can see it anywhere on the actual screen. I gave them that feedback. I said everyone's going to want to see their level. Should probably throw that somewhere on the screen, like in the bottom left, but they either did not agree or they did not get around to making that. One or the other. They either did not agree or they didn't get around to it. Okay, what are we doing with the passives here? See some. Void res. This is much more res than what I have. This can't be good, but like, can anybody here, like, okay, just at a quick glance, almost nobody would be able to tell which of these rings is not yellow and which one of them is yellow. Blue, you can kind of see. Red, you can kind of see. But the color differences here, I think, are way too subtle. Like, I can't even tell which one is the rare ring. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like a crazy difference, but
I don't
I think it could give us a little something there.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I'm not colorblind. It's got nothing to do with being colorblind. It's got to do with... Can't even fucking tell, man. The colors are so muted. Gonna need a microscope. Whenever I got this many people on me, I do not feel safe.
Not happening.
How can colors be muted? Because colors aren't a sound 3-head. Muted colors, also referred to as desaturated or subdued colors, are ones that are softened by adding a gray or a complementary color to reduce their brightness intensity. 3-head. Dude, I ate so much food earlier at the Mexican restaurant. It was so good. God, I love food. Legendary shield, can't use that. Is there any way to do this quest quickly? You like go to both sides and it just takes forever every time?
Not happening.
It just takes forever every time. Go to town for one side and then start at the waypoint.
Easy. Too easy.
I'm guessing early game, one of the best shrines you can get. One of the best shrines you can get is the one that just spits out the shard. This one, the ones you can just spits out the shards, so you can actually, you know.
Not happening.
Okay, I can see the yellow on this ring. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I just learned something. Watch this. Okay. Look at this yellow ring, right? Now compare it to the yellow ring just above me. Compare it to the yellow ring just above me, right? Now watch what happens when I mouse over it. I mouse over it, and now it's back to a shit yellow ring. You can't see it anymore. I absolutely think that they should keep it, I don't know, at least brighter than that, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a new pickup highlight. What I'm saying is that level of highlight is good. Like, I can see it very well there. Like, it doesn't maybe need to stay that bright, but I don't know. Like, I like that way, way, way better. Way better.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
So when you make a brand new character, do you
Easy. Too easy.
do you wait to shatter until you get better stuff?
Not happening.
Because you just don't have that many shatters, right?
Not happening.
Touch it, you pig. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, man. Appreciate that. Rabid Raider. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. So once you open that, is this when you poured out? You poured out now?
Yes.
Fire and physical resists, much better than mine. Maybe physical res is important.
Follow your feet.
And then do you spend
May a smile upon you.
all of your money on shattering runes even when you're poor? Then you go here, and then you port here, like this.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
The NPC dialogues are as long as Baldur's Gate 3, but they're completely meaningless. Well, I have the same strategy in every single ARPG. I don't think everybody else has the same strategy, but I'll say my strategy. I see dialogue, I mash escape until the dialogue is gone. I have no idea what the last Epoch lore is. I think it was like Jim Bob had an Epoch, and then Jim Bob had a second Epoch, and he lost the first one, and then Jim Bob was down to his last Epoch, the end. I think that's the lore.
Not happening.
Rax just leaked the expansion.
These items might be your best. Got some more coin. You know where to find me. Gold won't save you. The blade might.
Gamble a birch bow.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Nine Weaver's Will. Weaver's Will is
Easy.
when you kill monsters, it magically gathers additional powers, right? Yeah, an incubator for Athixes.
Not happening. Not happening.
I have a question for you about my tornado shot build. You're 20 divines into it, and you want to buy a headhunter, but you're wondering if you should instead first upgrade your gear. Well, how good is your gear? I thought he said he farmed 20 divines. $20 divines into your build. Okay. Okay, so your bow. So first of all, you're playing tornado shot. You're playing Tornado Shot already? You're not playing Lightning Arrow? Okay. All right. Probably for next time, I'd probably stay Lightning Arrow is a better build with low budget. So maybe next time, stay Lightning Arrow longer. Does your quiver or your bow have an additional arrow? You transition too early. Okay, that's fine. Do you have an additional arrow on your bow or on your quiver? Or anywhere? Bows fire or bow attacks fire an additional arrow? Okay. And your bow, is it elemental or physical, and how much DPS does it have? I'm trying to see like how good of a character you have here. 1.1k elemental DPS. Okay. So that's a hell of a lot better than my character was when I was farming for a headhunter. So your guy is stronger than me, but you transitioned early in a tornado shot. So here's the thing about the swap to headhunter. If you save up everything to buy a headhunter, obviously that's a massive power increase. But headhunter, the buffs that you steal primarily buff physical damage. So usually you want to pair that swap with also a switch to a physical bow. So you would have to buy both of them. You can play Headhunter with an elemental bow. I did it for a while. But it's a way bigger increase if you have a physical bow. What do Headhunters cost these days? Is it like super cheap? $48 divine. All right. I would say your gear's definitely good enough to buy a Headhunter. And then after you buy a Headhunter, your next purchase will be a physical bow with an additional arrow with as high of physical damage as possible. And those two things in combination will make you 1,000,000 times stronger. When I was farming, Headhunters were almost 200 divine, and I had way worse gear than you. So if you only got to get 48 divine, I definitely buy it, and then buy a physical bow with an additional arrow, as high of DPS as you can, and those two things alone will turn you into a god. So the physical convert requires gloves. You get a lot of it from you get 60 from the gloves and 40 from a talent, right? 40 from a passive. That would be your next purchase, is gloves that convert to full physical. Or, excuse me, converts physical to cold, right? Converts physical to cold. My video for last Epoch will drop Friday morning. I'm gonna take my time and make a very, very, very nice, comprehensive beginner's guide for you guys. You want to do Legion or Abyss, but you're too weak? You can do Legion on T7 Cemetery, can't you? Abyss is always challenging, but Legion on T7 Cemetery should be just fine. You need to pee. Pause the game. Okay. Guys, Depeche Mode needs to pee. We're gonna pause the stream for him. I'll be right back, I guess. Let me know when you're back, I guess. All right, is he back? All right, he's back. All right, okay. Can you guys hear that? Dryer's going crazy. Phenomeноx. Thank you so much for the T2 for 10 months, man. Yo, Rex, can't believe it's been 10 months. I'm hyped for 1.0. Been playing a lot more these last few days. Good luck in 1.0. Are you going to play solo or group league or free trade? I'm going to play SSF hardcore. Let's just make it as hard as possible. That's what she said.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hey, we got a Rune of Discovery. That could be good early game, right?
Not happening.
You're nervous to play hardcore, but you think that'd get you more invested in the game? Exactly. It's where everything actually matters.
Not happening.
Way more fun when stuff actually matters.
Not happening.
Okay, I know this is pretty sure a passive that we need to do. The DCs are very boring deaths. Yeah, I hope I don't die to a DC. That would be bad.
Not happening.
Dude, I'd give you my apathies, Ma, if I could.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Take all that. An Imperial bow.
Not happening. Not happening.
Am I playing hardcore for practicing for hardcore? I'm playing softcore, but I'm practicing for hardcore. If I die, I guess I might as well just play hardcore, because if I've died, I've been resetting. I've only died once, actually. But yeah, I'm practicing for hardcore, and on the launch, I will go hardcore.
Not happening.
I think this bow is actually just worse than my old one. The $65 horse in Diablo 4 seems like great value. Oh, God.
Not happening.
Will I be your Valentine? I won't. I'm Sarah's Valentine. I'm sorry.
Not happening.
It's a fancy horse, as in it is a fancy horse. Is it worth $65, Ghost Runner?
Not happening.
It seems like making the monsters bleed is borderline cheating. It's crystalline blue-green. That was a good fight. Oh, thank you.
Not happening.
In hardcore, you can't really afford to have any bad fights. Gold body armor, huh? Looks like the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Not happening.
I mean, we have to keep playing with this. We have to for the Keck W's. A lot of times in life you don't get a choice, especially as a streamer, in things. Because if something can be done for a Keck W, then you have to do it.
Not happening.
So it's got Weaver's Will, so we gotta play with it. Damn, my bleedy stuff hurts.
Not happening. Not happening. Welcome, traveler.
Defend the seer. Something tells me I'm gonna be able to defend here. My character was literally born for this quest.
Welcome, traveler. Not happening.
Are we gonna get
Drop something.
are we gonna get patch notes for the 1.0 launch? Is that a thing? Or did they already post them, or like the actual patch notes, not in 1 week? Okay.
Not happening.
That's what I'm interested in, is the patch notes.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Let's see what these boots do. Chance to apply frostbite, cold pen, 7 cold damage. These look like the biggest pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Not happening. Not happening.
Resist physical damage. Damn it. The strongest build uses those boots. Right, but how do they help me, though? I'm Mr. Bleedy Man. If you're playing Frosty the Snowman build, sure.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
I wouldn't do Abysses, Chihan, with the build that you described to me. I would not do Abysses. I would not put your money into that. Legion, absolutely. Abyss, no. I'm pretty sure everything here is just bad. Let's not think about it too much. Get rid of everything. We're looking for monies to buy these. Now we can start shattering pretty soon, right? This last Epoch launched very slowly through Steam. Not any slower than other games for me.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
We're frying.
Not happening.
What spec am I going to go for 1.0? I'm pretty sure I'm going to go Falconer. It's going to be a pretty sick build, so I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do.
Not happening.
It'll also be something that I've never done before, so that will make it exciting.
Not happening.
Rune of removal, I need that. Everyone's going Falconer. Yeah, it looks pretty strong. I made a lot of characters. One of the main reasons I'm doing it is because I played the other stuff.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Can you trade in Last Epoch? They're releasing trading on the launch of the game. You can spec into trading, or you can spec into solo. And if you choose one and you don't like it, I believe you can respec into the other one if you don't like it. So you can pick which one you want, you can spec into it.
Not. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I think you're gonna either lose all the levels or some levels, but I mean, it might not be a bad idea. Like if you're playing softcore, might not be a bad idea to start trade and trade for like one or two legendaries that you really, really need, and then respec to SSF real quick. And then go farm with the two legendaries that you have, and then go blast. You can't wear them when you swamp. Oh, you can't wear them when you swap. Oh. Huh. Well, then what's the point of respecking then? Just if you just genuinely don't like it and want to do something else?
Not happening. Not happening.
Does Last Epoch have any kind of a smart loot system? Okay, so similarly, you can't blast farming on SSF and then switch to trade and trade them? Are they also branded as SSF items, like when they drop, or? Oh, okay.
Not happening.
a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal.
I think I did watch the video, but it was a long time ago, so I pretty much forgot everything.
Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
When is the full game release? On the 21st, in 7 days.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. What build am I going to make? I'm going to be Falconer, and I'm going to be hardcore SSF.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
How am I doing on levels? 32 versus a 32. I'm just dead even. It's interesting because I've killed almost every monster that I've come across, and it just keeps you dead even here. I wonder if the other hardcore players are going to do that, or if they're just going to run through.
Not happening.
Be interesting to see how everybody levels up.
Not happening.
We're getting the patch notes on the 19th. Hell yeah. Okay, this is definitely better than mine. Probably bleed, right? Damage over time would be bleed, right? Man, I have 11 flat
Now,
fizz damage on this. That's gotta be good, right?
seen how you handle yourself?
This bow's probably gonna be pretty good, I would guess.
Not happening.
Let's bury it in the slums.
Not happening.
Shoot straight down the bridge.
Not happening.
Is that a quest? Okay, let's do it. This song would have been such an absolute global sensation if it was sang by anybody other than the guy who sang it. This guy sounds like he just took an entire balloon of helium before singing it.
Not happening.
Yeah, imagine if Ed Sheeran had written this song, or John Mayer or something.
She told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Not happening.
Or Kanye. No. We don't even joke about those things around here. We don't even joke about that. Ben Shapiro would have been way better than Kanye West. Yeah, that almost got you banned right there.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Why did they put like a 1990s soccer mom minivan as an enemy?
Wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she...
Where did the inspiration come for that one?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Okay, now we need 8 of these. And then we need 8 of these. Holy cow, I should look at this stuff more often. Oops. Let's get that. Let's get this. 3 of these. Okay. Teleporty boy gets what? This. 2 of these. And then 5 of these. What does this thingy get? This is going to be Flasky Boy. 2 of these. 4 of these. Okay. You like the game so far? Me too, man. Throwing damage, health. I mean, 53 health is pretty good. Let's go with that. I'm a health enjoyer.
Not happening.
Ah, yes.
Not
May a terror
happening.
smile upon you.
Greetings.
Yeah, Rogue in last Epoch feels really good.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Man, my bleedy stuff sure hurts.
Not happening.
On a scale from Diablo 4 to good. Unbelievable. On a scale from Diablo 4 to good. Now that's a Keck W. On a scale from Diablo 4 to good.
Not happening.
Dude, my guy is frying here. Dude, why do people use anything except puncture? Can't you just puncture your way through the game? What's wrong with puncture? Puncture falls off eventually.
Not happening. 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 Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Do forge mats transfer between hardcore and softcore? Although I haven't tested it, I'm quite certain that they don't, right? That wouldn't make any sense. You just play softcore and farm yourself a bunch of mats, then switch to hardcore, right?
On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
The Emperor, you'll go. I'll hopefully. We will see you soon.
Not happening.
Last Epoch good, D4 bad. Last Epoch's pretty good. Last Epoch needs more of an end game, but it has more of an end game than D4 currently.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh wait, it wasn't honestly even a burn. Just talking about the games. The first few patches are gonna focus on the end game. Yeah, that'd be good. Sounds real good.
Not happening.
How did I not click that? Okay, I actually need these. Wait a minute.
Not happening.
I need resistances. God, my resistances suck.
Not happening.
It's about at this point in the campaign, I remember you need cold res. If you don't have it, you're gonna get absolutely dick rammed.
Not happening.
Oh, you have to talk to him?
Right. If it weren't for you.
Not happening.
I feel like the optimization of the game is bad. Well, it's not as smooth as D4, but they'll fix it.
Not happening.
I find this, if everything goes pretty well on launch, if their patch is good, if people can connect to their game, if multiplayer is a bit more fixed and some of the bugs have been fixed with the game, I will consider this a successful launch for sure.
Not happening.
Remember, they were originally going to launch in December. The only reason they changed it is because PoE launched their league then. PoE launched their league,
Not happening.
and so they moved it. So they were ready to go 2 months ago. So they got 2 extra months of polish into the patch.
Not happening.
Never a bad thing.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
You don't think the servers will be able to hold up the game? Huh? We've seen it go both ways. We've seen companies be able to handle it just fine. And we've seen companies have the entire everything crash because of it.
Not happening.
we will see what EHG has in store.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Here I was, hoping that
Not happening.
Woody is here, man. Woody, thanks for the mega raid, man. 1,000 people. This guy's a god. What's going on, Woody? Are you enjoying Last Epoch? Have you decided, you've probably been asked this a million times, but have you decided what mastery you're going on the launch? I assume you're going hardcore SSF. What's up, guys? Nice to see you. Very nice. Wooden Joseph? I thought it was Woodland Joseph. What's up, guys?
Not happening.
Probably Falconer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. I played most of the other, not everything, but played most of the other ones. So I was like, I'm just gonna go Falconers to do something different.
Might have to drop some. Not happening.
Man, these big boys sure are strong.
Not happening.
I'm going the wrong way. What we're doing here is we're just messing around practicing for a hardcore SSF start. Got no twink items, nothing like that. That would be cheating. I did some runs trying to see how fast I could get my mastery. My best run so far is 34 minutes. I'm sure you could do it faster, but again, simulating a hardcore fresh start with no twink gear. Is there a race? Not to my knowledge, no. Unless EHG is putting on one.
Not happening.
Looks like we got some good boots back there.
Too easy.
34 minutes is very good. Oh, thank you. I think I could do it. I think I could do it a little bit faster. I tried 3 times, but I don't think I'm going to do it way faster than 34. Maybe I could get it down to 30, I guess, maybe. Not sure I can do it much faster than that.
And from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the...
And when he fled, I saw
But the rest of my campaign has not gone very fast, so this was 34 minutes plus most of the time. So I've been playing for, let's cut out maybe 30, let's say we cut out 34 minutes out of this stream due to dicking around. 4, 30, 10, and then we just add it back in. So I'm this far in the campaign, level 39 in 2 hours and 14 minutes. Haven't died. So it's okay, probably, but I think the fastest campaign runners are going to be maybe under 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see. My strategy is, since I don't know the game, I know the game okay, but not insanely well. My strategy is to run through every zone quickly and try to kill everything along my path. So kind of like this. Let's go like this, throw a couple of spears, and the bleeds will kill them, almost certainly. The bleeds will kill them. Should be good enough.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Okay, this boy is real strong. Who's this guy? That guy's not invited to my birthday party.
You have to drop something.
Let's do that one. Okay, did we win, or what were we supposed to do there? I don't know. Did we win? I'm supposed to go this way? Sure ain't. Hi, Dorby. How are ya? Crazy. Kim, how are ya?
Not happening.
Going good over here. We're just practicing. Fried. Oh, yes. I got bees with me.
Happening.
Hell yes. Did I go all the wrong ways or what? Guess I'm supposed to go to town.
you killed him. If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Do we have a Selly boy over here? Now, a lot of these are probably way better than mine. So what we're going to do is we're going to carefully and diligently go through everything to make sure that we have the optimal shit on. And by that I mean we're going to insta-sell everything and look at nothing. Oh god. Look how many thingies I have. Okay, now we have dashy thing. Dashy thing needs 5 of these. And then this thing needs 3 of these. And my passives, I got 8 of those. And then I need 9 of these. Okay.
Not happening.
Buckets go up. Is she gonna stream today and play Pal World? She's playing right now. She hasn't been streaming lately. I don't know. She might stream tonight. Pal World is definitely her favorite game right now.
Not happening. Not happening.
My nose itches. My nose is so itchy.
Not happening.
Dang, this is a fight right here.
Not happening.
Do I miss the Tink for PoE filters? I do, but you want to know what, honestly?
Not
I
happening.
think I had more fun playing in the hardcore SSF gauntlet than I did on Trade League. I liked the sheer difficulty of it.
Too easy.
That to me was very exciting.
Not happening.
I might turn into a hardcore SSF Andy in PoE. And when you play that, you never get any tinks, you never get anything exciting into hardcore SSF. That's okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I think playing hardcore SSF in PoE is by far the best way for me to get better at the game. When you play softcore trade, you're just guaranteed to win. It's just a matter of time. In hardcore SSF, you aren't guaranteed shit. The only way you win is if you're a god. Makes it more fun.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. the immortal emperor.
Ben does need some real competition.
My biggest hit yet.
Oh, I don't think I have a chance to compete against Ben in Path of Exile 1. He knows way, way more than I probably ever will in the game. I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Maybe I can give him a little bit of sass in PoE 2, but I don't think I can give him any sass in PoE 1 unless I play for years. He is just years ahead of me in terms of his knowledge and his mechanics on the bosses. But I'll tell you what, having Ben around sure makes it way more fun for me. I'd way rather have someone like that to compete with than not have somebody. Makes it way more fun. Like, by a lot.
Now's our chance to and have all in. Go! I can only hold him for so long.
That's a humble attitude. Well, he's very good, man. It's never a good idea to underestimate your competition.
Not happening. Oh gods, where am I now?
I've lost some things before that I should have won by underestimating my opponents. It's a very stupid idea. So, try not to repeat the same stupid mistakes I've made before. He's beyond competition. Oh. So. Nobody plays perfectly.
Not happening.
Nobody's a perfect player at anything. You can always get better. I'm sure Ben would say the same thing. Nobody's perfect. Talkers are perfect. Well, yes, they are, but that's a food. We're talking about human players here. It's a different category.
Not happening.
He's out of your league and you know it. If you go through life thinking like that, if you're trying to be good at something and you look up to the top players and you say to yourself, I could never reach that level. I have no chance against him. You will never win anything. So, you will never win anything if you have that attitude. Even if you one day develop the skill, you'll just be held back by your, I don't know, what is it called? An inferiority complex or something? Loser mentality. If you tell yourself, if you're genuinely telling yourself at anything, you can't do it, you can't do it. Just that simple. What's a good elevator pitch for why to give this game a shot? The price point for what you're getting is very, very worth it, in my opinion. And it's a good middle ground between PoE and Diablo 4. A lot of people will say in Diablo 4, I love the graphics, I love the engine, I love the combat. I don't like the game. PoE, people will say, I love the game. I love the end game. I love the depth. And I hate that I have to quit my job, abandon my friends, get rid of my girlfriend in order to play it. Last Epoch is a good middle ground of those. It's good for beginners. It has depth. It has an end game. The end game is, admitted by the devs, is the thing that's probably the most behind. They have, I think they said Uber bosses are the next thing coming. It's a good middle ground for a good price. Is PoE super grindy? It's everything. It's super grindy. It requires a super amount of knowledge. It requires a super amount of mechanics. You have to play about 26 hours a day to find a scroll of wisdom.
From this land, my flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the...
Put your and did here. Come. We have much to discuss. We don't have a packet then. You were there with it, but Raya is
Okay,
alive.
and here's where my hardcore journey ends.
Not happening.
Every time I get to the cold zone, I die. Even if I have max cold res, doesn't matter at all. I'm looking for cold res. Looking for cold res and health. It doesn't matter though. Even if you're capped on cold res, and if you would have 90,000 health, you have no chance of living anyway. You just die in the cold zone. I don't know if I've ever played through the cold zone one time on any character where I haven't died at least once.
Not happening.
I think my cold res is only 23%. Oh, yeah. The dicking is about to occur. And then I don't even have an item. Cold res, I think, is a suffix, right? All right, let's try to chaos this off into cold res. It'll never work, but... Ellie res. Better than nothing. Jesus. Okay, that went insanely well. This ring might be the worst ring ever found ever in Last Epoch history. Freeze rate multiplier is actually the worst thing ever. No forging potential. This ring is going straight to hell. Here we go. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. T5 cold res. 60 cold res. Okay, now we went from dying in one hit to dying in one hit. It's good. We got no chance. I don't know why everyone's laughing.
Not happening.
I mean, it's the truth.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Never been more terrified of a part of a campaign than this. Show us a hit. Oh, you'll see a hit real in a moment here. You'll see a hit. I don't even have cold resistance thing. 69 CAC W.
Not happening.
And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Could work on my physical res next.
Not happening. Not happening.
Jesus, man. Die. Jesus. The cold zone, man. If you guys get this far in hardcore, just give up once you get to the cold zone. It's over. You had a good run.
Not happening.
It was a good run. Let's grab this shrine up here.
Not happening.
Can I has a shrine? Excuse me, last Epoch? Wow. Thanks, Obama.
Not happening. Not happening.
McFluffin is here. What's up, dude? Dude. Mark with the 59-month resub, rank 1 all time in my channel. On March, it's 29 days. In 29 days, I streamed every day for 5 straight years. And I have solidified myself as king of the losers.
Not happening.
No one is a loser like I am.
Not happening. Not happening.
$29 more days.
Not happening.
Where you going, cutie pie? Where you going? That guy trying to run from me? Are you kidding me?
Gods.
McFluffin, are you excited, buddy? Boiler's here too. What's up, man? Excited for the launch as it draws closer? Next up is the fun part. I mean, yeah, I already told Chad I'm gonna die. I don't ever live in the cold zone. I don't think anybody ever has. I can have that.
Not happening.
How is my hand and elbow? Could be better if I'm being honest. I went to a chiropractor yesterday to try to help me, but felt good, but I'm not sure that it actually helped me, if I'm being honest. Could be better, but it's okay. 5 more years and then we'll hang it up. It's not that easy. It's very, very easy to stream almost every day. It's very, very difficult to stream every day, no exceptions. It's a little bit harder. You're a chiropractor, Bruce? Hell yeah, man. A lot of people think chiropractors are fake doctors.
Happening.
I do not have that opinion. I do not have that opinion at all. What if I didn't have power for a whole day? That happened to me. I streamed from my mobile hotspot. It was the most dog shit stream ever. That already happened. Stream 1 minute past midnight and you have 2 days right there.
Not happening.
No. I could do that, but nope. They have to be real streams. No. There were a handful of times, about 5 times, where I only streamed for about an hour.
Not happening.
But it was like I had COVID, for example. I only streamed for an hour and a half, 2 days in a row, because I felt so shitty. But no, I think I'll have to look it up, but I think my average number of hours streamed per stream is at least 6. It might be 7 hours average every day for 5 straight years. Then if you factor in how much time I put into YouTube, talking to sponsors, Maxroll, trying to help Blizzard, you reach a terrifying amount of hours per week worked. But it's okay because I enjoy it. But it's not sustainable forever. Wick Wuckus. Thank you so much for the resub.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Two. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, God, no. We're about to fight Big Dick over here. I remember this guy.
Not happening.
This is where... Or no, wait. Is this where Squidward is?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Refresh this. My internet's still on? Am I still streaming? I'm lagging very badly here. Uh... Uh... Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Okay, it's not me. It's the program that I use to merge both of the chats is down. It just crashed. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to read Twitch chat. I apologize to my YouTube friends. Okay, the thing that I used to merge the chats broke. So it looks like I'm still streaming to both, but YouTube bad, Twitch good. Well, it's not just that. It's just there's so many more people on Twitch if I have to read one chat or the other. I apologize to the YouTube viewers. My thing died. I tried to fix it multiple times, not fixing. Try again in a little bit to fix it. Let's try again in 10 minutes or something. They are down at the moment. Okay. God, this music is godly. Holy lag.
Not happening. Not happening.
You heard that they recently changed how much money Twitch streamers get. Did it make it better or worse? Initially, it made it better. Well, it's changed a lot. It's got worse. Then they made a change and reverted some of it, so then it was kind of as good as it used to be, but not really. And then upon further review, I think they did one final tweak to it and then made it worse again. From every single source that I've heard, Twitch is just losing money. They're just bleeding money. So, yeah, it's not exactly clear how Twitch is going to continue long term.
Not happening.
Alright, before I continue, maybe I will actually, for once, take a look at my guy here. There's a ton of points I'm not using. Okay, we have that. And then what? We go back here, okay. How is that possible? They run a million ads whenever I watch a Twitch stream. I don't know, but you can Google it. Apparently, they're just bleeding money.
Not happening.
Just went in a big circle. Wah. Oh, this is a dead end.
Not
Oh.
happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Yeah, Amazon. Well, right. Amazon is making a lot of money and they're owned by Amazon. Right. However, Amazon has a bunch of subsidiaries, right? And how those subsidiaries perform matters to Amazon. Pirate Software has a video for how much a single stream costs. Yeah, it's like probably depends on the quality at which people watch and the number of viewers watching.
More of this immortal emperor on our journey.
YouTube viewer here, we still love you. Let me see if I can fix it now. Let me try. Nope, still down. Crazy. I've never seen it go down before, actually. First time.
If, to be honest,
I actually thought my whole stream crashed, but no, it was just the chat thing. Yeah, it's still down. What's the most fun class I played so far?
Not happening.
Probably the one that I thought was pound for pound, felt the best, is probably Rogue. Rogue feels real good. And Rogue is Falconer, right? On top of it, it's also Falconer, so...
Not happening.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Here's the solution that I like. This solution does not solve everything. There would need to be multiple solutions, but here's the solution that I like. If you want to stream on Twitch, you must pay a monthly fee. It could be very, very low. Very low cost. It could be $3 a month. Fine, $3 a month. That's like, what, 10 cents a day? 10 cents a day to have the ability to stream on Twitch. The idea behind it, the logic here is, I want to weed out the people who are streaming on Twitch just to stream on Twitch. Oh, I mean, I have a computer. I'm playing Last Epoch. I'm going to fire up my Twitch stream. I don't want to be a streamer. I'm not going to be a streamer. I don't even have a microphone. I don't have a webcam, but I'll just fire it up. And maybe I'll get a viewer. Maybe Jim Bob Joe from the gas station, my friend, he'll watch or something. Yeah, he's about to get off work. That kind of person is exactly who I'm targeting with this very small monthly fee. If you don't actually want to be a streamer, I don't want you to fire up your stream on Twitch. It's costing us bandwidth to have your stream available. I think that would eliminate a lot of the zero viewer Andy streamers who say, you want to know what? $3 is not worth it. If $3 is not worth it for you to be able to fire up your stream, you shouldn't be here anyway. That would be the first measure that I would take. Yeah, that's a millionaire take. Yes, that's the millionaire take. In order to afford $3 a month for your hobby, you must first become a millionaire. Yes. I'm really, really jamming the heart through the common folk. Charging them $3 a month. If you make the $3 back with your stream through ad revenue or whatever, you don't even have to pay the fee. We'll deduct it out of the amount that we pay you. You owe us $3 and you get the rest of it.
Not happening.
A lot of, but right, but I think you guys are missing the entire point, right? I think you guys are taking like one part of it and running with it. But consider the whole point. A lot of streamers start off just doing it for fun and then become a mega streamer. That's fine. We're charging you $3 a month, and maybe in other countries, $3 a month is outrageous. Maybe it's cheaper in other countries, in which case you would just VPN to another country and say you're from Jim Bob country to get it cheaper. Guys, listen, if you can't afford something that you enjoy for $3 a month, then you need to go get a job and work on it. Like, I'm sorry, like, someone's got to say it. If you can't afford $3 a month, your life is in shambles. Okay, Bezos. Yeah. Yeah, look at how elitist I am. I'm sorry, but someone's got to say it, man. If you can't afford $3 a month, Jesus Christ.
Might have to drop something.
Ha! If you're a broke boy, just say so, Pokimane. I saw that. Right. You've streamed on Twitch to show your friend something. Just as you already said in your own answer, do it on Discord. Do it on Discord, right? $77 health. Guys, another thing that you're not considering, which I guess this is probably the most evil thing that I've said, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. Another thing that you guys keep talking about with this particular situation is you're talking about the streamer. Oh, this is unfair for the streamer. I'm giving you a solution for the business. Hey, Twitch is not profitable. We could do one more year of this. Amazon is shutting us down. We need solutions now. I'm trying to solve a problem for the business. I'm not trying to solve a problem for the user. If I was trying to solve a problem for the user, if I wanted you all to be successful streamers, then I would open up plastic surgeries in every single state and you guys could get free boob jobs so you could be a successful Twitch streamer. I'm trying to solve a problem for the business, not for the consumer.
Yes?
That way everybody could be a titty streamer. I knew I was missing something. Would I be one? I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like, I couldn't say for sure, but if I was an attractive female with giant tits and I could be a titty streamer and make a shitload of money, I almost certainly would be a titty streamer, man. I saw, I don't know who it was. There was a guy on a podcast and he made a point about titty streaming, and he said, if you have, like, first of all, this does not imply that a titty streamer doesn't have any redeemable qualities. Maybe these titty streamers are godly and they have a ton of skills and they're super smart. I have no idea. But a guy made a point and he said, if you're a titty streamer and you don't have any redeeming qualities, and you just sit there with your tits out, if you have the exact same life, but you're a male, you starve. You just die. Because if you just fire up your Twitch stream and just sit there and don't do anything, you starve. It's ramen noodles or death. It's supply and demand. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the next phase. Maybe cock streamers are coming next, but
They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
you got a survey for Diablo 4 Season 3. How did you answer the survey questions? calling the lower streamers is just elitist. It doesn't help at all. Well, we'd have to actually see the numbers on that. But we'd have to see how much it costs Amazon to have these streams available for consumption. If it truly doesn't cost them anything and it doesn't solve the problem, then fine. But I don't know how that could possibly be the case. How could it be the case that having these streams available to watch does not cost them bandwidth and server costs?
Not happening. Not happening.
It costs them a ton of money. I'm an IT guy. Yeah, I mean, I would expect the cost to be significant. Is it as much as a streamer that has 30,000 viewers? No, certainly not. But you're telling me the cost is insignificant or it's zero? That doesn't sound right to me at all. What in the hell just hit me? Whatever it was, it almost one-shot me. What is that thing? Jesus. What made me stop raiding in WoW? Just felt like I had accomplished it, man. It just didn't. If you let WoW rule you, WoW will rule you. If you let it own your soul, it will. After putting more than 20,000 hours into the game, I was satisfied with what I had accomplished and I was done. There's a cost calculator for the stream. Yeah. So, it's okay. It's not my problem to solve. It's Amazon's problem. But they're going to have to do something.
Not happening.
Looks like my health is just too low here. Almost died multiple times. You've been sober from WoW for 10 years.
Can I help you?
Sober, what a word. The color 0, thanks for the 7 months, man. Will I race on last Epoch launch? I'm going hardcore SSF. I'll do as good as well as I can. I'm not a god of last Epoch. I'm not Lizard. I'm not McFluffin. I'm not Tarek. I expect all of them to shit on everybody. But I will certainly try. Be the spicy sushi of last Epoch. I plan to get very, very, very good at this game. I will. I just need time. The game I'm going to invest a lot of time into, the game I hope to really be a true grandmaster of, is Path of Exile 2. If Grinding Gear Games lets me help them test the game or whatever and stuff like that, I hope to be a god of that game.
Not happening.
alpha testers aren't eligible for the official races? You mean in last Epoch or in PoE?
Not happening.
In PoE. That's completely fine with me. I will always like try and compete, guys, but my number one thing by far, you want to know what has made my streaming career fun? You want to know what keeps me going for 5 straight years and want to go for 5 more years? It's you guys. You guys will certainly have fun if I compete and do well in these races, but what matters way more is, am I a good streamer? Do I make good guides for you so you can dominate the game as well?
Easy.
That is a much heavier priority than me than any fame or glory in a race. You can take away my eligibility for a race if I can get good at the game and make good guides at the game for you guys. I would make that trade all day long. Now, 15 years ago, when I was a young kid in my 20s, I would never make that trade. I'd be like, screw you guys. I want to race and I want to win, and I don't give a shit about anything else. But 37-year-old piece of shit, old-ass me is a different person. I was co-op and multiplayer in last Epoch. If you want me to be completely honest with you, it's probably one of the worst things about the game. They said they're going to fix it on the 1.0 launch, but multiplayer is very buggy and janky. I don't look a day over 36. Thank you, Drixus. God, that makes me feel much better.
Not happening.
I'm 37. I just told you, I'm 37. You thought I was 24? I'm 37, man. 8/31/86.
Not happening.
You look great, Rax, for a 47-year-old.
Not happening.
Yep. It's a good one. Yeah, the only problem with that is they sell them at Target, and Target's on a 1-year cooldown.
Oh, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here.
Have I reached out to Jonathan for a Q&A? I haven't. I've never spoken to Grinding Gear Games. I've spoken very, very briefly to 11th Hour Gaming. Not much to... never to Grinding Gear Games. What are your plans? Are you streaming tonight or no? Streaming tomorrow? People were asking if you were going to stream Power World. Yeah, Sarante. My beginner's guide on Last Epoch will be out Friday morning. I'm gonna. Yep.
Not happening.
My beginner's guide will be out tomorrow, and I will show you at least the basics of how to craft, or not tomorrow, Friday morning, and I'll show you at least the basics on what to think about with crafting, and then in a little while, maybe a week or two, I'll make an advanced crafting guide. I feel pretty comfortable with the Last Epoch crafting system. I understand pretty much what's going on, I think.
Not happening.
Okay, so we're about to fight Squidward, aren't we? This is going to be the real test.
Not happening.
Yeah, Lagoon. Lagon's Isle. I keep calling him Lagoon. That goes there. That goes there. Need 5 of those. Now we need 4 of these. And the passives, we're gonna go 5 of these, and then 1 of these. Okay. Will I participate in the gauntlet? I will participate in the gauntlet when it comes out, yeah.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
She had too much excitement.
Not happening.
Okay, these guys are getting pretty chonky over here. We got Krabby Patties over here. Okay, we got our first exalted item. That's crazy.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
She didn't put like a huge deadline, but I'm gonna work on it tonight. I have a lot of things to work on, but I'm gonna work on it. Get her what she needs. What are you doing? How many Anubises do you have now? Hold on to them. The good ones can eat them eventually. Yeah, just breed your 2 best ones over and over and over until you get Artisan, Workaholic, Serious, and...
Not happening.
That's unfortunate. 'Cause that's what we need. The density here is pretty crazy.
Not happening.
Give me this. The game definitely has problems with looting. A lot of times I'll pick up the loot, it just won't give it to me for some reason. Okay, I'll take that.
Not happening.
There's a lot of D4 mains that have been waiting for Last Epoch to launch.
Not happening.
They've done a damn good job for being vastly smaller than Blizzard. Yep. It's gonna be good. Again, unlike some people, I'm also rooting for Blizzard and Diablo 4, man. God, I wish the game would be fun. I wish the game would be fun, then I would play it.
Not happening.
That was the fight of the century here.
Not happening.
Looking for the eggs. Last Epoch has been in development for 2 years or so. Well, I think Last Epoch has been in development for way longer than 2 years, right? Way longer than that.
Farewell.
Way, 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 way longer than that. Been a lot longer than 2 years. All right. What am I supposed to do? Supposed to go to the other side, I guess.
Not happening.
Gotta go this way, right? Okay, what am I doing now? Okay. Let's chop these guys down.
Not happening.
Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay. Let's chop those guys down. I wonder if I could gamble for a better bow at this point.
Easy. Too easy.
Gotten a better bow in a while.
Not happening.
There's a heavy quiver. Do I think Diablo 4 has more players than Path of Exile? Oh, you mean right now? One of the games has way more players than the other one. It's not even close. It's not even in the same universe. Which game do you think has more players right now, guys? Diablo 4 or PoE?
Warned you again and again, yet you persist.
I mean, these two numbers are not even close to each other.
Then so be it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like playing right now. Yeah, active players. Yeah, I mean,
Happening.
it's guys. There's some crazy talk in the chat. It's Diablo 4 by a mile. By a mile.
Happening.
Like, by a mile. Like, it's not even comparable.
Not happening.
It's by a huge margin. I mean,
Not happening.
we can easily look up the numbers. No, not because of Blizzard.
Not happening.
You guys really underestimate how many casual couch co-op dads there are just playing, like maybe not today because it's Valentine's Day and they have to play with their
Not happening.
wives and their girlfriends, spend time with them, but you severely underestimate how much the casuals don't care about the online noise about Diablo 4 being bad. You really underestimate it. Why are the towns always empty? Well, I mean, that's Blizzard trying to make it so you don't see very many people. That was a part of their design from the beginning. Right, Imperio, but that is exactly how you don't measure it. Path of Exile has more players on Steam. Steam just came out for Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is on Battle.net. Diablo 4 is on the consoles. Steam is like a fortune cookie for Diablo 4.
Not happening.
I think if you could get every single live player right now in Diablo 4, and every single live player in PoE. If you could get an accurate count of everything, I would say Diablo 4, my guess would be, has 8 times as many players. I would guess it's 8x. Would be my guess.
Not happening.
That sounds good. I'm about to fight Squidward right now. From SpongeBob. If you want me to, I can just give her a bath while you're streaming. Kelly and I don't have we don't fight in the bathtub. We're friends. Yeah, I think she responds much better to positive reinforcement.
Not happening. Not happening.
Well, she had a busy day. She can just chill. She had a very busy day. Like, she'll probably be fine tomorrow, right? Even without the medicine.
One of these days,
Yeah.
go for a race with
Yeah, I think.
monsters, no gods, no crazy quests.
She's just old. She's a grandma trying to play like a 4-year-old puppy.
Not happening.
Guys, how did this turn into such a war between Diablo and PoE? Player count is not indicative of which game is better. We don't have to turn it into all the things that we hate about all the games. Well, this is a boss fight. I think Diablo 4 completely and totally dwarfs PoE in people online right now. You add up the consoles, PC, Steam, or Battle.net and Steam, and compare it to Path of Exile, my guess would be about 8x. 8 times as many.
I am losing my patience.
Not happening. Not happening.
Don't you see the harm you are doing? You chose this. Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
You're burnt out of D4. Even though you have no time to play, you still burnt out of it. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of people that feel that way. Not sure if Blizzard's going to be able to reverse a lot of that sentiment for a lot of people. Your uncle works for Blizzard, and he told you that Diablo 4 is there to advertise for Last Epoch. Your uncle sounds like a real smart guy. Alright, make the executive decision here. I'm gonna shatter all this. I'm gonna start shattering the yellows here to grab some. And then we're gonna fight Squidward here. Alright, here we go. Question is, can I buy a better bow from the vendor? Okay, so what we do here is we put decoy there, even though we're spec'd into shurikens. Okay, we can go here and let's sell. Take those shattering runes, by the way. Alright, does anybody have a bow for me? Can I go to a gambler, for example? Let's see, what kind of bow do you have here? Guess we got 60,000 gold. Let's go here and gamble. So, Jarskis, the way that I understand the two factions are when you trade items, we learned this earlier, when you trade items, if you're trading, then they will have like a trading label to them. If you're playing SSF, the items will have SSF and you can't mix them, is how I understand it. Which I guess is the idea of that is to prevent from you from respecking and cheesing it. So I think if you're playing with somebody in different factions, I don't think you'll be able to trade. Unless chat can inform me if I have that wrong, but that's how I interpret it. Okay, here's a recurve bow. We have to buy this. This is way better than mine, right? This is a million times better than mine. But it has low forging potential.
Not bad.
I mean, this one looks pretty good. That looks better than mine. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here that would be good. I guess we just pump the physical damage. Sarah added me. One tomato plantation mass produces tomatoes for some reason on. Maybe you can open a Heinz factory. God, I love ketchup. Ketchup. Last Epoch and PoE are bad. Last Epoch and PoE are bad, both of them? They're both bad? Jesus. We're screwed. Wow. What could I add here as a prefix? Yes, physical damage again. Okay, that rings pretty good. Okay. Trying to get my guy in a position where we might possibly be able to survive here. What could this be as a prefix? Crit, cast speed, maybe damage over time. Here's physical damage again. Let's just do that, I guess. Okay. Well, this is my piece of shit character. Here we go, guys. We're going in simulating hardcore against Big Boy here. Okay, here we go. Where is it? I can't find it. Is it over here? Nope. Or yeah. Okay, let's go. When I ported the town, where did it port me? Do I have my portal here? I don't know where it ported me is the problem. Maybe here? I have no idea. Don't tell me I have to walk all the way back, man. This isn't it either. Why is it so impossible to click this waypoint? How does one click this waypoint? It took me here. Okay, let's try this. Nope, this isn't it either. Oh, I guess we run.
Not happening.
Oh, dead end. GG. Are all these open? Can I run this way? Sweet baby Jesus. I have to do it all over again. Okay, let's get there one more time. Alright, let's see if we can beat Squidward without dying.
Not happening.
Went the wrong way again.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. If you're gonna judge Diablo 4 by its viewer numbers being the best, then you have to do the same for artists, and now we're all Taylor Swifties. I guess I must have missed a memo. Like, I don't have an opinion one way or another toward Taylor Swift. Like, she's fine. I don't really listen to her music, but it's whatever. There are worse artists out there than her. But what exactly is the infatuation lately with Taylor Swift? Like, where did that come from? I don't even understand. How did that become a thing?
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. One of these days, I'm gonna go full roots. No monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. Not happening.
Didn't I already kill this person?
You chose this.
Not happening.
Lost. These walls will be your doom.
Not happening.
I am losing my patience. You are a fool. You fool. Lagon is unpredictable.
Not happening.
Trying to protect everyone.
Are the dungeons in last Epoch randomized? It's not exactly the same. I've ran them before. Like, there's different paths and solutions to the dungeons. Okay, here we go. The first real test in hardcore. Can you kill Squidward?
Not happening.
Oh, that didn't feel good. I'm gonna try not to use a health potion here. Ow.
You're starting to bore me.
Not happening. Not happening.
Squidward down on a hardcore. Alright. There are gonna be a lot of people that don't make it past him, I don't think. He's not free. Not free. Okay. So that was good. All right. Getting better at the game. Not good, but getting better. Warming up. What happens if you log out in the middle of the fight? I don't know. I guess you start over.
You received the blessing.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka.
And then we would go do the final fight. In my opinion, I think the final fight is harder than that fight, if I'm being honest. All right. I think I'm going to hang it up there. First thing I always check is Lily on? I owe Lily several raids, but she's not on. DM's blasting. Raid DM like 100 times in a row. Have I raided Captain Lance before? Have I ever raided Captain Lance? Maybe I did. Did I raid him a few days ago? Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Raid the person Sarah said she's not streaming today, I don't think. Could raid Aaron Action RPG. Could raid Sloot. Never raided Sloot. Pretty sure. Let me see. What about Sloot? Do you guys like Sloot? Sloot is a cool dude. Okay, let's do Sloot today and let's do Aaron Action RPG tomorrow. I don't think I've ever met Sloot. You like sluts? Well, then you're gonna like Sloot. All right. Let's raid Sloot, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're warming up for Last Epoch. It's feeling real good. I'm getting better. I'm not good, but I'm better. Tomorrow, I might delete this character and try to get back here again. Make it on hardcore without dying in a faster time. He's an ex-World First WoW raider. Oh wait, I raided this dude before. I raided him in Diablo 4. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah. Oh well.
We'll raid him again. Why not? All right, guys. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow. It's going to be good. Thank you for everything, guys. Appreciate it. See ya. Sorry to all the YouTube people where the chat broke in the middle of it. Not sure how that happened. I'll get it fixed by tomorrow. Good night.